Greetings and salutations, YouTube. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day so far. We have just tried out the absolutely brand new game, The Casting of Frank Stone. So far, it's really interesting, and I hope you guys enjoy this content as well. But if you are enjoying it, please like and subscribe, as it really helps my channel out. Survivor it is. Every choice made, every action taken has consequences. Some will save lives. Some will result in death. But death in red.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story.
Can you guys hear the game?
To me centuries ago. Of a timeless power. In knowledge. Voracious in hunger. The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Burning Maw, Cedar Steel Mill, 1963.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin?
A dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trusted more than I trust myself.
Concerned? What are we concerned?
So, you and the dog.
Merlin.
Merlin. You two are security for the whole mill?
I know. Overkill. But between the two of us, we get the job done. Though, I don't know where he's got himself to tonight.
Maybe I scared him off.
Scared him off? that is a good one. Thomas Jefferson Holt's the name. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green.
You ain't one of Kusich's deputies, are you?
My captain has loaned me to Sheriff Kusich as additional manpower for the duration of this investigation.
Oh, you mean the business with the missing boy?
That's right.
I'm not his boss.
Notice anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight, last few nights, anything at all?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Oh, heck, don't take my word for it. Ask the sheriff.
Sheriff Kusich has been here?
He saw by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. And he got back in his car and left.
Huh. So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Okay.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
So,
Happy to oblige.
Lalo, I have no idea if it's good or not. This is literally the beginning of the game. I guess I should have been talking a little bit more. I was listening. Hang on a second. Is there anything you guys can do with Twitch so far? It came out literally today. I guess supposed to let you guys, like, help pick the decisions, I guess? Now that we can see, I'm not sure how to set it up here. Sometimes it'll you know what, it's maybe in options. Settings. I didn't see it in its accessibility. Then again, it might not be yet. I don't know how this works exactly. Just enjoy the game for now? Okay. Yeah, this is a difficulty setting. It must be a big, powerful, big boy PC? Yeah. VSync locked on, though? Should that be not locked on? Objective. Find a way into the mill. Oh, it is sensitive. Oh, wait. Press Q. Ooh, fancy. There's one over there. Screen tear is awful. Should I be using VSync? Squeeze. It's not like until dawn then, good. Puts artificial cap on frame rate, which makes everything look worse for me. What is it? Is it on? I don't even know. Where is it? Facing's off. It's actually locked. This is probably cyan. A collectible. Iridescent King. That's kind of cool. Doctor add-on, yep. Storage shed. I don't think there's anything else over here. I mean, it just makes most things play worse. Ah, this is gonna be a pain resetting Dr. Ratch. Oh, yeah! Wonder where the puppy dog went. No entries, staff only. Maybe I can get in here? Nope, it doesn't give me an option. Okay, nothing over here.
An open window. I
Where?
can get in through there.
I literally don't see your window, dude. Oh, over there, okay. Oh, hey, it's got like a vault point. That's funny.
Easy does it.
Where's Wesker? Probably waiting. Mm-hmm. He's in stealth mode. Kill switched. Ouroboros, too powerful. No, I will not be able to return to the area. Let's just look around a bit first. It's not letting me do that. It's not letting me do the seek thing. Not letting me do Plunderer's Instinct right now. I don't see anything else to do, though. Oh, wait, pick up. Friday the 13th. Harold Norris, Devin McCann, Bobby Rivers, Frank Stone, and Lou Osterman were all in there, with nobody on the graveyard shift. Wait a minute. It doesn't say there's anybody ever scheduled for the graveyard shift. Oh, I guess that would be just the workers, though. Does that guy not work here? Sus. I'd pee myself if Doctor was in this, yeah. Let's move the thing. And that is blocked or whatever? Yeah, okay. Danger, molten metal hazard present. Okay, we can open this door. Let's check this out.
That's hardcore.
Harshest flame yields the hardest steel. Howard Kinsey Tester. Nice. Yeah, this is supposed to be the real world.
Hello? Anyone here?
Yeah, I'm gonna check that door first.
Police! Locked.
Okay, fair enough. This isn't the entity's realm yet. Yeah, this one's supposed to cover kind of how killers and stuff get pulled into the entity's realm and stuff. What the? Why did it be around there? Nothing on the train. I know nothing about this game. Yeah, me either. I know, I mean, I guess I know a teeny bit, but like... There's stairs there. Can I get in? Huh. Nothing over here. I can't do my plunderer's thing. I guess I can go over here. I think that's back the way I came. What the? Why you gotta make it darker? Oh, this isn't... Okay, this isn't the same area. I guess I can't do anything with this door. Judging by hitting that trigger, it is not the way we came. Yeah, nope, I'm guessing not, yeah. I don't think I can do anything over here either. It says beware something something. Falling debris from ship hoist. Okay. Wonder if that's a bad omen. You really need, like...
Who's there?
You need, like, 6 people to walk this area. Yeah.
Ugh, smells like death.
Well, that's ominous. Ew, those sounds. I mean, yeah, it kind of sounds like the dog is eating somebody. I can climb that. That's some gross noises. What do you want to bet this guy gets eaten?
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No. Yeah, sorry. Ah.
You all right there?
Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Ugh. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
I'm not sure I like this guy as a companion. Yep, there's the dog.
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to. Come here, boy! Dang-nabbit! Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
Is that like a tongue? I don't know what I'm looking at.
You put this out for him?
No.
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener meat? Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
I don't think it's come on the kid. It's too big. Touching it without gloves? I know, right? What do you guys think? Unsettled or dismissive? It's not a baby's ear, though. That is way too big. Have you seen babies' ears? They're teeny. That was like teenager or full-grown adult size ear. I'm gonna say unsettled.
Nah. Came from someone much older.
Yeah, see?
Teenager, maybe.
See? See?
Jesus, married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Well, somebody does.
Yeah, the dog was eating it.
What was that sound? Stay behind me.
Thought I heard something from over here, but I guess not.
So, what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Find something to pry open the gate with. Creepy, yeah. Oh wait, that's the way I came. I got turned around.
Gotcha.
The inspect option is pretty cool. Plunderers, go! Yeah, it's not doing anything.
Stand back.
Skill checks.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
Frustrated or supportive? Poor guy. I feel like supportive, but maybe I'm nice. I guess we'll do that.
I need your help here, Tom.
I don't know, girl.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I thought you guys would want to
I
input.
just don't know if I'm made of this stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing.
I'm not a cat.
Gotta rise to meet it. You can do this.
Yeah. I can do this.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
Fate changed. You put your faith in Tom. Hopefully that is a good decision. That was weird. No, it's a key story point, apparently. They said that, you'd be able to, like, adjust how fate went based on decisions later. I don't think someone's going up and down that all the time. It wouldn't break that easy otherwise. You don't even... That guy looks kind of scrawny. No plunderer's instinct.
Damn it.
Oh, my hat's all gross now. Dude, those aren't cheap. You can get it cleaned. Here, look around first. Your hat, I know. It's a nice looking hat, too. Schnazzy. Woohoo. I can do the plunderers over here. That means there's stuff. A little wooden horse. I know what it is to believe through the forest. The path is clear and the fire waits for me. Twins add-on. I thought that was a cat statue, not a horse. Is it also the horse for them? I thought the wooden horse was someone else.
Damn. It's a maze down here.
Wait, no. It's a nurse? Ah, yeah, okay. What the heck was that? It like blipped. Fatigue reducing brown add-on? Yeah.
This has got to be it.
Someone is engaged in strange rituals in the hidden areas of the mill. Oh, there's an X. Yeah, sure, that wasn't a different behavior game. Remember seeing Dwight and Meg in the trailer? No, they were watching some projection. They were sitting down. Ah, the wooden horse add-on is yellow one for nurse that reduces blink fatigue. Ah.
This place turns my stomach.
Am I gonna have to crawl in there? Yep.
Goddamn small spaces.
It's got blood all over it.
My God.
Well, come on, that would 100% be evidence. Frank Ocean. Press when the pointer's in the success zone. Skill checks. Yeah. Let's go.
Lord, this is hellish. Son of a fuck. Crap. Shit.
Ramp or ladder? This is very Freddy Krueger. Red means danger. I know, right? Ramp, yeah, or ladder? That's 1 vote each. Oof. I mean, this guy is too dumb for ladders. I got 2. Okay, fudge. I got 2 votes each. Oof. Ramp? Okay, I got 3 for ramp. Let's do the ramp. No budge. That guy's huge.
Stop!
Use to aim, press that on target. Come on, come on. I was like, oh wait, I gotta push the buttons. You freed yourself in the pipe. Okay, yes, there's a different, but I believe there's a trapper mask for him. Yeah. Oop. What do you want with the kid, you freak? Come on! You shot Frank Stone and saved the child. Fate sealed. Let's go. We win! Oh, that's freakish.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
That's just gross. Incoming new killer! Hey, it's Zarina! No, not quite.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
Killer inbound, yeah. Might be. It looks like Zarina. I'm not sticking around for much longer because I don't want spoilers, but I'll come back for another stream. Okay, that's fair. I haven't played it yet either, but yeah. What the? Okay, that's heckin' weird.
Mom.
Dagnabbit, spoilers? What's that map? What map? That is trees that should not be visible from here. I know it wants me to go out the door, but I wanted to make sure there wasn't anything else. Ooh, okay, pick up. Cool cup, though. The entity would like to know your location. Does it want to talk to me about my extended warranty? That's Mother's dwelling. Ah.
Mom?
This girl does not run. Somewhere in that area, yep.
None of this is right.
Oh no! Mom's scratched out now. Wait, this is the same room? Is the cup the same? Yep, cups looks the same. She's having her sprint burst, for real, for real. You see there was another person where Frank looked up? Oh, I did not see that. It's PT!
What the?
Hey, look, look, the doorknob looks like an entity's claw. Oh, no, no, it does, yeah. Here we are again. Mom's completely scratched out. Cup's still the same. Yeah, no changes. And now we're completely outside. That's a little extra special. Wait, oh, I'm leaving scritchies. I'm leaving scratchy marks. Yeah, it looks like Zarina, but it's got like Meg's perks. Interesting, yeah. Look at that. Except I'm not running. It doesn't let me run. So you will definitely be chased. I know, right? Something's coming. No more scratchies. Got the crows. So Daco's inbound. Wish DVD looked like this. Maybe someday. Somewhere in the red forest, though.
Mom? What's wrong? I'm here. Everything's all right.
You. That was the entity taking it.
Eesh. Get her grip.
And then this airplane is another dream inside the dream inside the other dream. And we're in Final Destination. Whoops, no, my bad.
She walks these hills in a long black veil.
The end. I don't know.
She visits my grave while the night winds wail. Nobody knows. Nobody sees.
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
The scaffold is high.
There's Madison. Your presence is required for personal audience with Augustine Liben.
Is that a hitchhiker?
No, let's stop.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay. Yeah, so... Do you mind giving me a lift?
Right, sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
You chose to pick up the hitchhiker. Fate's changed. I got an achievement for that. Totally not weird at all.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. It's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too.
The hitchhiker
Even
introduced
if I was
herself
worried
as
you might
Linda.
try to
Fate
clonk me.
changed. Well, how many ways does she introduce herself?
Sorry.
I'm gonna get curious. They're not giving me a lot of time.
Okay, so what do you do for a living that takes you all over the place?
I'm a filmmaker. I travel a lot for film shoots and festivals.
Linda appreciates your interest.
And all the other usual Hollywood bullshit.
Oh, wow. I heard that's a real tough kind of job to get.
Easy to get. Hard to keep.
Had to bury a few bodies, huh?
Well, I've had to work real hard to get where I am, but I'd be kidding myself if I didn't also acknowledge there isn't a certain amount of...
I'm sure Hare's having an issue.
Come on. You don't just...
Is that implying she says a different name on other paths? Or, I mean, maybe.
You'd be surprised. I never would have guessed this is what I'd end up doing with my life.
Sure.
Her hair has the shimmy
Definitely
shams.
seems like the kind of thing you just end up doing.
She's lying. Maybe. Linda is grateful you pulled over.
Hey, take a look.
Dude, there's so many little things that change your fate in this.
I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
You need a new definition of rainbow, my darling. The House of Darkness, Chapter 2. Okay. Dude, what's up with the headlights? The headlights also have the shimmy shams.
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose?
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock, or...
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell.
She's got entity claws on her windows.
Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up. So are you, Maddie. Then, here we go. Apparently...
Madison has that golden retriever energy.
Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
You're the grown-up, lol, yeah.
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
Hello? We've arrived.
Can I snag this? Oh. Coolies. There's my 2 pieces. I've got, let's see, 1, 2, out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. So there's 12 bitsies. Ah, wealthy people, right?
So, not this way then. This seems a bit more lively.
Ah, ladies. Hello, hello. Welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so...
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. Big Apple, the city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Stan the Stanky Man. Yeah.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
Apprehensive or casual, do you guys think? I don't like him already. I think apprehensive.
This place is like super duper creep town, right? It's not just me.
I was taking a look around before, and let's just say I'm surprised it hasn't been condemned by the local authorities.
Yikes.
Lights don't even seem to work right. How do you mess up lights? That's like basic modernity, right?
Right.
Yep. The state of this place doesn't exactly reflect well on our mysterious host.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III, at your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Sure.
Truly an honor. Truly.
Wow, I didn't realize you were, like, famous.
Famous construct, and I'm not.
Oh no, there I would beg to differ. Your modesty is only outweighed by your incredible body of work. Living and dying by the light of the moon, transcendent. Blood on the brain, mandatory. Forgotten flesh. I don't even know where to begin.
All right, okay.
Miss Castle, you are the quintessential countercultural cinematic icon of our times.
I appreciate the kind words. I just didn't expect them here.
Wow, so you're really the quintessential culture icon.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no, I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you
It's
did,
very
she would not
fruity,
be nearly
yeah.
as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What, did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and trading. But nothing illegal, obviously.
Tablet 5, the slaying
reading.
of Humbaba. My friend Humbaba, the guardian of the forest, grind up, kill, pulverize, and destroy him. Before the preeminent god Enlil hears, and the gods are full of rage at us. Enlil is in Nippur, Samash is in Sipar. Erect an eternal monument proclaiming how Gilgamesh killed Humbaba. They tied together a raft. Enkidu steered it, while Gilgamesh held the head of Humbaba. Annotation. Read carefully, Norman. Study close what Enkidu tells Gilgamesh. He saw beyond Humbaba's pleas for clemency, recognized sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteously won victory, that only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There is no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. Heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraint. Well, that's, how violence is heroic, yeah. See if there's anything else. hello. Glowing handle.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting
There you
choice.
enter the murder mill.
Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. It should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like...
What? Who?
The government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. The CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
Sounds culty, yeah. Doctor's map mention.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention...
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
And twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake, Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important
Yeah,
to remember.
TVs around the chairs in mid-Larry.
Who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
No, I don't think I want to drink drunk.
No, that's
Interesting
okay.
phrasing. I
Be
call
sure?
myself, yeah.
It's very good.
You can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
You refused Augustine's offer of a drink. Fate changed.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stanford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Dude,
Look,
reminds me of a
I don't know what you two
Starion.
have come to sell her, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur. Allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing...
All in due course, Miss Castle.
So do we watch it? Do we watch the bits if it lets us?
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled.
Uh-oh.
Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
Ritual's not a good word in this standpoint.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit. No. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you will let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
Skill check during this crap.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone.
This is some bad acting.
My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. Ah! What is that? What are you doing?
Mm-hmm. Bubba kill. Bubba Mori.
How's that?
That was amazing.
Really? It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Chris is happy with your acting.
How did we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so...
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft. Jeez Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well...
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Defensive or complaint? Chris, I trust Linda's judgment, or Linda, you've got to respect the director. I don't like the director. Maybe defensive? She's a whiny butt who doesn't understand how the other parts of this work. Defensive, yeah.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way. Because I'm the director. Hold still, let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this way.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot.
Blah.
Ugh. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
I just realized my avatar has kind of been in the way this whole time.
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay. Sound speeds?
Camera speeds.
All right. Everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action. Fuck! No!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take?
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
Very reluctant. If we don't get our last few shots, or apologetic, we're really sorry. No, the camera. I know that's gonna be super expensive to fix. The lens cracked. Also notice the lack of subtitles. I put the subtitles on! Bag! You did, but the game said no? I know, right? Reluctant or apologetic? You are trespassing. It's true. Apologetic, I think. Yeah, I think that's gonna go over better.
Oh, man. sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And, don't forget to clean up.
Disappointed, I guess that's it then, or frustrated, what are we supposed to do with a busted camera? Disappointed, I think.
Without a working camera or a location, I guess that's it then, huh?
The camera just needs to be fixed.
Sam appreciated your apologetic
Crawled up
tone.
his ass.
No, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage. All wrapped out, sir.
Now, don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Yes, sir.
Three, a curiosity on Main Street.
What a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset.
Drama queen, yep.
Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
Please don't
Still
kiss.
don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Well, yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So, Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Probing, who were the victims puzzled? What do you think he was up to? Chris is sort of annoying, but the other two are okay so far, yeah. This is Chris asking. Huh. I don't know, she seems like the type to do probing stuff. But I'd like to know what he was up to. What do you think? I don't know. Oh, I'm torn on this one. This seems more in character. But that's what I'd like to know. I guess we'll stay a little in character.
Who were the victims?
Just people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
So they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
Why hold all this till now? Or do you know what this means? I'll make her less annoying.
Do you know what
So
this
see what he's up to, yeah.
That way you need a new location?
No, dummy. That we already have the best location.
How do you...
Think about it. Our movie shot in a real-life murder mill? You can't buy that kind of publicity, Buster.
Oh.
People are actually going to want to see this thing. We're going to be, like, totally famous.
Okay, sure. We might get some butts in seats, but like, what if they don't like what they see?
Then we just gotta make sure these last couple of scenes are gonna blow the top of their heads off. Fuck, but not if our fucking camera is fucking broken.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kinda spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kinda shit out of luck.
What?
Uh,
You want a piece of me too?
Jovial howdy partner or empathetic hey, you okay? I have no idea what she said. You okay?
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to play it on a little
How you
thick
play,
whenever
Duncan?
he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Casual $10 to cover it, or $20 would cover it. Casual? Okay.
Just like $10.
So, let's say hypothetically, I help you out.
What if 10 doesn't carry it?
What
I
do
don't
I
know.
get out of this? You gonna make me a producer or something?
Sure. Of course. Associate producer, Bonnie Rivera.
Associate producer is a bullshit favor credit.
Linda.
Okay, yeah, I don't really give a shit about having a credit on your movie. So, maybe if you actually have something real to offer.
How about I don't tell Dad, or you can borrow my van? Yeah. And she's a goth girl. There you go. Fave character already? I would say reluctant. Better make her a new survivor. Cynical? Reluctant is less aggravating, that's true. We did just kind of butter her up. I think we'll go with the reluctant.
All right, fine. You can borrow my van all week. What?
Dude, I wouldn't be caught dead in that thing.
Oops.
Vans are cool. Everybody wants to drive a van.
No, try again.
If I may offer a suggestion, Jaime, why don't you take over some of Bonnie's chores?
Enticing.
Oh, man.
All of my chores, no complaints.
Yes, ma'am.
Then I think we got a deal.
Wise decision.
Don't try and weasel out of it either. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure's all mine.
Bonnie gave you money to fix the camera. That was a cheap freaking fix. You could have probably cleaned up somebody's yard for $10.
A little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just... what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Anytime. Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
Let's go to the curiosity shop. I'm curious about the curiosity shop.
I certainly am curious.
Dagnabbit!
Regarding said shop, eh?
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way.
The drugstore or pawn shop. Alright.
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. You gotta look inside.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still have the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Hello. Hello. We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please, make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
ourselves at home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Oh, cute bunny.
Can you hear the humming? It's very uncomfortable to wear, I know, right? Nope, I've still only got 2.
Whoever owned this place before had some lousy luck.
Dear Mr. Olson, this letter will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Ned Knacks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed and you should receive payment by month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there's any lesson to be drawn from this, that fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully moving on from Cedars Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Ouch!
Let's say, hypothetically, she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eye... Hey, so... Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back in again.
There's gotta be another way into the mill. We have to finish. We have to.
Maybe it's paper mache, even the black version of it looks wooden. It's be a crow.
Surely there's something that can help us amongst all this junk.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw, and you're like, so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes. Whoa. But may I?
I insist.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
There's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
$10.
I'm gonna say appreciative because I'm not gonna screw over a little old lady. Just looks so creepy, yeah.
Okay, sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
You accepted the storekeeper's price. I'm trying not to
Thank
get
you
murdered
very
by
much.
everybody we come
Thanks
across.
for finding us a camera.
It was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
Is she taking our old camera? Give it back. That was ours. It wasn't a trade.
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock order.
Emergency sock cord?
Come on. Waterlogged shoe. 4 names, 4 trials. She tells me not to rush. That is Hag. Quick, steal all the crap? Yeah. See if it went automatically in. Yeah. So we didn't miss any, because they're in order, I guess. Oh, I have no idea what the rest of these are, though. Oh, that's gotta be the cat statue thing.
Cursed movies? Really? Must be a slow news day.
The Dark Mythology of the Lost Movie. Best Left Buried. The Dark Mythology of the Lost Movie by Joe Blue. There are those films that have been lost over time, which, in their absence, have developed an aura of mystery. These lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike. Not because they wish to marvel at the performances of the actors or crafts of the director, but because they believe that through whatever remains of footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse into a darker reality realized only by the camera. Horse's nurse? Yeah. Make sure there's nothing else in here I can fiddle with. Fear trap. Insert coin to play. Did I just use the money for the milk? I don't even know why I'm doing this, man. That's not the point of the game. Got the one dude left. I gotcha. Mwahaha.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
How would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
Yeah, actually it is.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so
Oh, right. Yeah, I need to get some milk, but couldn't find any.
I got you. One milk.
One milk. Thanks.
No sweat. All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But...
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a...
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
Tap from Saw, yeah. I'm here, but I'm not.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
Provocative, they told me about Frank Stone, or Defiant, we're still gonna finish our movie. What do you guys think? I don't smell a Dwight yet. Not yet, no. The game didn't even come out until this earlier today. Provocative, Defiant, oh, one vote of each. Oh wait, no, two per provocative. Okay, we'll do that.
I get it. They told me about Frank Stone.
Some people have been able to play it early.
Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
You spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons. You ready? Take care.
I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
Dude, does she flirt with everyone, or is that other guy her boyfriend? My bad. It was 2 hours? Oh.
I have worn many masks.
Well, you can just go in and do all the endings.
Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
These walls have eyes. Back in the manor. She wants to prove that the entity's a thing. Compassionate, are you okay? Or probing, bad dream? I'm a skeptic, it's not targeted. 2 seconds. Compassion. Alright.
Are
I'm
you
gonna
okay?
step out. You're fine.
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit. Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before. Huh.
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh. Right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So is if Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really.
I cry. I have to
cursed,
place
right?
the killer in the hands of the Twitch
I'm
chat.
sure not to dwell on the past. You're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, Director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
Commanding, what are you waiting for? Or dismissive? I'm good here. Either. Blue commanding.
What are you waiting for?
Well, now this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
Yeah, I don't like this guy. Suspicious.
Why don't you tell me how you know so much about Murder Mill?
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Okay. You want to know the truth? When I first heard about it, I didn't believe it was real. But the more I looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found. The further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became. Not just in the film, in the legend. Whether you meant to or not, you created a monster with this movie. Even if it isn't really cursed, The fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well, that's why I had to find out for myself. It took me a couple years, but when the opportunity came for me to actually acquire a genuine piece of it, I jumped at the chance.
And just how did you acquire it, exactly?
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
This guy is Sussy McSesserson.
Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian.
Huh.
And a belt.
Now that was a curious sound.
He's got a guy who's got a pants guy, so I got these pants from his guy's guy, had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got him the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition. But you want to know a secret?
Looks like practically every room in the house.
This is how Mr. X finds you.
But where's our host?
Probably in the one with no signal.
Well, hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
Deactivate prior to access attempt. Regulator. Augustine has interest in temporal machinery. She's a time traveler. They've been spying on us. Those jerks, yep. This tree looks super familiar. Is this the one in the Borgo? No, it's got Sakura blossoms. Is it in a Yamaoka? Is this a door? Yeah. Mother's dwelling? Why did it have Sakura blossoms?
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it...
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
Alright, slow down a bit.
Was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime. I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get I'm trying to hear what they're saying. So do it when I'm, like, moving stuff rather than when I'm, like, listening to stuff. But I will hydrate. Probing. What about you, Stan? Yeah.
And what about you, Stan? Where'd you get your piece of the film?
Wow. Now...
Maddie feels alienated from you. Oh, man.
And an expensive one, too. But you know what? Since I am such a big fan of your work, I'll give you a little taste, free of charge. I can't tell you who I got it from or why they had it. I will tell you that I acquired it from them completely by the book in a very honorable game of chance.
You won it?
Fair and square.
Who the fuck would be gambling with it? They have no right.
Well, it seems like you're more attached to this little project than what you've been letting on.
You don't just gamble away something like that.
Oh, I mean, poor Maddie said. Little entity claws frickin' everywhere, man.
Cool statue.
It's the Billy Boy!
Missing a piece, though.
Yeah, he's missing his hammer.
Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay.
She's a vampire. Face of Evil, the true story of Frank Stone, told by the man who stopped him, Sheriff Lloyd Kushik.
Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
Lloyd Kushik doesn't like the title hero. In fall of '63, Kushik was the local sheriff of Cedar Hills, a sleepy Oregon steel town, just a regular blue-collar Joe doing his darndest to make life a little safer for the folks who put their trust in him. Cedar Hills was hiding a silent menace, a merciless monster preying on the unsuspecting citizens Kushik had sworn to protect. When the bodies started piling up, the only thing left was for an everyday hero to step up. This is a true account of how Cedar Hills' first and only serial killer was brought to justice, told firsthand by the man who dared look evil in the eyes and pull the trigger. What BS? That fateful night, I'd sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The flatfoot was out of state and a little green for my liking. But all I had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself, and there was Stone, standing on the platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I am not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost. I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills, trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it, said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me, I don't buy it. I never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone, saw it with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say this. One monster was enough for Cedar Hills. There's suspicions that Frank Stone committed his crimes with the help of an accomplice. Good to know.
Looks like it opens with a key.
Key.
Augustine has a, unique collection. I've never seen anything like this stuff.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Hey look, it's Pop Goes the Weasel. And the farmhouse.
Yeah? And what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out. Who's Dan? You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom, to Bonnie. I've just felt so, like, empty since she died. Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake up.
It never gets easier when you lose someone. But it does become less suffocating.
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like, she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I'd ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
You know, I'm gonna be nostalgic. I already upset her earlier. I like her.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. 3 years ago, that night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Thank you.
Hey guys. Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there!
Concerned they might be after film strips. Serious, Augustine expected something like this. Flippant, if this plot gets any thicker. Lurk, I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Can go for maybe about another hour. Maybe hour and a half tops. So, hope so. Serious?
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe.
Natty doesn't appreciate
Right,
your suspicions.
So, do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
Artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
Security doesn't mean you're safe. No, it really doesn't.
Including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
The Phantom of Cedar Steel.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. We find it controlling.
Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Excited, right it on time. Agitated, you gotta keep it down. I smell trapper. Unwashed. Aggie? Still thinking of getting this game? Well, it's up to you. I'm trying it out. Evan probably just smells of coal. It's true. Coal and blood and sweat.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Guys, you gotta keep it down. I don't want Punny to hear us.
Okay, so, you all ready to start this production meeting? We got a heck of a night ahead of us. Hope you're all ready to get a little dirty.
Always ready to get a little dirty.
That's what I want to hear.
God.
Guys,
Yes,
I gotta tell you,
I'm
my
right there with
mind's
Linda.
going like 1,000,000 miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No. Tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I ain't please.
This is like 1969 or something.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah. And Sheriff Cushing took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Uneasy, subdued. Stone's victims were real people, or subdued, guess not. Gotta do some errands real quick. Possible we'll be back. Nice. 50s called. They want their hippie crap back. Yeah. 60s. Hippies were 60s and stuff. What do you guys think? I was only 1 year off. 1 decade off, dude. A decade off. This is allegedly late 60s. Allegedly 69, so decade. Almost 70s. Uneasy? Okay.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
we're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a
Don't
good
make me
movie.
grumble, because I'll do it. Dubious, you're missing the point, or proving you're right. Approving? Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We've only got one shot at this.
Yeah. So let's not fuck it up.
You can't win.
Can we help?
Nah, Robert and I'll go through and see if there's any other good places in the mill to shoot. Then we'll head out.
Look around the garage and then talk to Luna. No more edits. Let's go film something. Will he? Won't. Hi, me. Hospital.
Mom's finally getting out.
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
Hospital called. Mom will be home Sunday. Bonnie.
Here, look at this. Mill projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are
Melissa sure
other
can't get enough
articles
of Frank Stone.
The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know. It's all related. To him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
Secrets of Killer Stone come to light. As Cedar Hills tries to make sense of recent events at the Cedar Steel Mill, most disturbing details are starting to emerge about the man at the center of the scandal. 36-year-old machinist Frank Stone, who was shot dead by police.
What's that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murders. And a little before.
Oh, good thinking.
Who was shot dead by police during a violent altercation last Friday. Stone, who our own Sheriff Kushik is linking with multiple unsolved disappearances over the last 3 years, has been described as by those who knew him as a loner, creep, and an oddball. Most shocking are the growing rumors that Stone was taken on by Cedar Still and its owners, the Tester family, despite a prior police record for violence. Frank Stone committed several murders prior to those carried out at the steel mill.
Sure, no one was sad to see it go.
The Cedar Steel Mill, once the industrial heartbeat of our town, is to be permanently closed after 40 years of almost continuous operation. Founded by Howard Kinsey Tester in 1921, the mill in its wartime heyday produced high-quality steel that was distributed across the nation. Mr. Tester's legacy was honored by his daughter Morgan in a statement given on Wednesday morning. Morgan Tester's statement suggested the family's decision to close the mill permanently had been taken out of respect for the memories of those murdered on its premises by former employees. Not everyone is convinced by this justification, however.
I wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
Oracle of the Omniverse. Guru Connor Bonham. Do you feel trapped? Are you living your life or merely surviving it? Does this universe satisfy you, or are you left seeking a deeper truth beyond this reality? By harnessing the deep knowledge within this book, gleaned by Guru Barnum from his studies of those tribes closest to enlightenment, you too can assimilate the wisdom of the ancients' design and emerge from the cocoon of ignorance to soar on wings of cosmic bliss like a butterfly of enlightenment. Isn't that the guy who, like... Isn't that guy part from, like, the Dredge's stuff? Is that, like, the guy who convinced everybody to go to the Garden of Joy and BS? It was through my own practices, learned from my journeys through the American interior, that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to visualize another Cedar Hills, one beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seems so very much like my own, yet so fascinatingly different in countless subtle ways. To give one example, the Kelhern family still owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than young George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. Here he was, in healthy middle age, a season of life I knew he had never reached. Who? I don't know. Hang on. Posture change and stretch. I can do that. Wow, not even gonna say hi. Sorry. I was mid-reading, dude. Jeez. So yes, the J ending where it just shows her Twitch stream where the devs say we're watching you and all we can see is the killer's red stain. Trickster. I've now seen 2 endings. Let's see what you get. Okay. And then she gave me crap for not keeping up with chat. I have been here. I'm sorry. I haven't. Tells the killer what perks you're running. Just kidding. Please don't wham me. Okay, I missed most of that because I was reading the stuff. Wait, did I read all of that page? Hang on.
An omniverse? Far out.
Oh, yeah, I did. I drew 2 conclusions from my meditative voyage. One, that every journey through life offers almost incalculable variation. While we may have each other... While we may each have only finite possibilities on our journeys, there may be other journeys taken by mirror versions of ourselves that visit all destinations. Cough! All endings, cough! 2, the different planes of reality are not so much separated rivers running parallel as they are interconnected tributaries flowing to a single vast ocean of experience and possibility. To explore this idea further, we must consider some... And then it cuts off. I have to give you some crap, it's my thing. I was just wondering if the guy who wrote this, Gunnar Burnham or whatever, was the guy who did the Garden of Joy stuff. Book claiming that... Oops, I missed that part. Use item. Oh wait, hang on. Let me look at this first. Da 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 da. Still have 3. Alright, let's use this cassette. I smell Otto Otterman and it smells like cult crap. Yeah. This is the paradox where you can have, say, 4 stables in a trial. I know, right?
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night. Before or since. I don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. The man's a hero. Damn shame that Milton sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. Hell, I gave up on finding Stone at the mill.
Wait, what happened? Oh, I had a pop-up.
Sam Green. Even better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
I didn't want to say anything. I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Insecure. Should I be worried about Robert? Concerned. Her obsession with Frank Stone is intense. So, are we worried about her moving on to a new boyfriend? Or are we like, dude, have some respect for the dead? I like Robert. Yeah, he's alright. I guess we'll do concern then. Because, yeah, Robert seems like a chill dude. His dad's super good.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but, you know, those victims could have been any of us. Or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
Encouraging is pretty rad. Disapproving, they shouldn't have wasted all this time. Having an obsession with a serial killer doesn't seem healthy, even if dead. Kind of depends on your kind of obsession. If you're kind of like learn methodologies so you can counter them, that might be one thing. That's kind of what a lot of homicide detectives do. But yeah, having this kind of like excited glee about people who were brutally murdered. Concern, or it's encourage or disprove. There isn't a concern on this one. I have a friend who's entirely obsessed over Hannibal. Yeah, but that's a fictional serial killer. Disapprove. They even named their cat after him.
I don't know. This looks cool, but I really don't think they should have wasted all this time doing more research.
She's the director.
Still minorly worried.
She calls the shots.
It's our movie.
But she's the director.
Oh! Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Work of Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make
Machine shop, yeah.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret.
There's the red stain!
We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy.
Ow, no, no, no.
All right. This way.
Find the entrance to the storm drain. Let me check this developer. Yep, we just gotta check for stuff and things.
Breathe in.
Late motif go.
I can't believe
Motif,
we're gonna
sorry.
see the place
Late
where
motif.
Frank Stone actually killed people. Freaking.
Okay. 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
This trail seems too narrow.
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium 1 first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium 2?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
Short route or fast route? Climb or cross? Climb is your vote? Risking getting caught, yeah. That is risky. It's a shorter path, but it's riskier. Planks seem rickety, they do. Might lose someone just on the planks. I suppose so, yeah. I guess climb? Alright.
Let's keep this as simple as possible and not waste any time.
Okay, we just have to be careful about my dad.
Will.
Hop on over.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember. I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. It had a cool title, though.
What are the chances he's patrolling this area at this particular time? Yeah. Backs.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Mother-daughter ring. This is the Huntress's one, right? Yeah. I think? Oh, Spirit. Oh, you're right.
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
It's my dad. Everybody, hide.
Anyone there? Getting too old for this.
He won't come back this way again. Let's go.
There's an equally rickety bridge on this side. Called it. Maybe like the chat very much. Yeah.
Is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Has something to hold on to. That's true. Nobody's getting tetanus yet. Soon, but not yet.
Are you absolutely sure
this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
Gotta have our beamers.
Ah, well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
But no rope. You missed your 50 feet of rope. This guy's not played Dungeons and Dragons. He does not know about the obligatory 50 feet of rope. Somebody is gleefully figuring out how to get into here from with us. Beamers, E4 flashlighters, must tunnel, or dodge the lobby. You know, apparently other people have been in here lots.
Just gotta find a way up.
Beware the night watchman. Who are you?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
This way, fellow traveler.
One time, when I was little, and he was really drunk.
Lobby dodging is for wussies.
Even though he
Right.
doesn't
Yep.
remember. Kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid, or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars.
Keep going.
You know, he fucked up his shoulder that night. Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frank Stone squared off face to face. Right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh, shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that.
That's right, so I'd not be surprised if Frank Stone has made a killer in DVD. Yeah.
No man should ever see. Or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that. You sound disappointed.
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
Nearly there, it says.
Gotta love a scenic route.
Vault location.
Any
I know where to
major
run.
plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
There's the X.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
I don't like this. Nothing has gone wrong yet. Yeah.
I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Last chance to turn back, it says.
I think this is it. Up there.
Didn't this break? Thought that ladder snapped off.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Swear to Lord, there's a bear trap up there. It did, yep.
how was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murder Mill! Way to go, everybody!
Ouch. Insistent, we still have one more scene, or just proving a little premature with the face sucking. Black, I know, right? This girl does not know how to, like, be polite with her PDA. Disapproving, yeah.
You don't think you're being a little premature with the face sucking?
I just wrapped my first movie. I can celebrate however I want.
But we're not technically wrapped.
Huh?
We still have one more scene to shoot.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right. Yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry, nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
Is it really PDA when you're trespassing? Yeah, because there's still other people publicly witnessing you.
Huh?
Yo.
Chopper's here.
You coming?
Yeah. You're right there.
Either that or
Did you see
Myers
something?
is stalking us.
No. That was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool!
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know?
And that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, Linda?
I don't care if she tags along. Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do. There is no denying on this one. That is a line she said in the little forward beat, fam. Yep.
I get the feeling Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do no matter what we say. And that's that.
Well, okay. Are we just gonna stand around or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
Find the door to the furnace chamber. And first we check all of the nooks and crannies for things. Bam, ew, my seat mentality. There's that box.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
There it is. Question is, how do we get to it? Other side, it looks like. Box! Did you see the fog take Frank in the beginning? Yeah. Nope, I can't get to it from here. How do I get to the box? I want the box. Yeah, there's gotta be something other than this. Oh, needs a part. Hmm. Yeah, okay, nothing I can get at the moment, I think. Parts missing. Yep. It's supposed to be a horror game? Yeah, kind of. I mean, we're getting into it and stuff, but yeah, it's also kind of a choose-your-own-adventure. That's kind of what Supermassive does, is these narrative for single-player, choose-your-own-adventure kind of games. Anything around here? Are there any pots about? Oh, wait. Back up. I think this is just the box that shows me all my goodies. Oh, I missed 2. Bummer. Use your RE training. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm checking every nook and cranny. This looks like a pot. As if on cue, yep. Yeah, that was a convenient cranny, wasn't it? Part isn't missing. I have you now! Blighted Rat. Well, that's one of the Blight's add-ons, isn't it? Or is that... No. That's one of, Oh, wait, is it Blight's add-on? I don't know. Who gets a Blighted Rat? I think it's Blight. But I could have sworn that I, like, remember seeing it, like, somewhere else, or something similar. But I was like, for a second, I was like, doesn't Demogorgon have something similar? But I'm like, wait, he doesn't count. He's not OG. Who am I supposed to talk to? I don't remember what my objective was here. Blight and White Rat. Here we go.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I'll follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
You were good, or Jaime, it was perfect. What was that noise? I don't know. I think it was Frank Stone. Blurg. He's hungry. Rah. It just occurred to me, his lower face was covered in blood in the first part. Was he eating people? Approve? Okay.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed. But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Jeez. Frustrated, I'm gonna get some air or casual. Want to come outside, Bunny? Well, he gave the dog a corpse, so yeah. That was messed up. Casual.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the
Everyone needs a
occasion.
breather before somebody dies.
So,
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Raise your camera.
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it.
It's not letting me do anything. Where is it?
Whoa! Ain't that something? Ah, rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it. Okay, let me get more. Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional?
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter, that's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
Anyway, up?
Dead end.
It's the clown!
Why is it always clowns?
It's even got the fingers. Okay, how do I get to the box? PTSD activated.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines.
Okay, you found it now.
Rolling
Home.
Miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
Looking for stuff and things, including a way to get up to the box that I couldn't find.
It should open the door, right?
Needs power. Yeah, I kind of figured.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
Yeah, that was unhelpful. Nope, snap, come back. I'll bet that key. Can I open this? Just look. Alright, that cord goes somewhere over here. I don't think I can climb under any of these, huh? See what Robert has found.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Is that a generator? Well, time to find
Wonderful.
it, Jenny. Look. That's great. Found one.
Hey, can I ask you something, man?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy, too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. The point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
So... I'm just in the way.
Suspicious. You've been spending a lot of time with my girlfriend. Impatient. I just want a few minutes alone with Chris. I'm gonna do the impatient. I don't want him to come off cross as a humongous jerk. I sure if there's 5. Swear if there's 5, yeah.
Alright, look. The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open.
I saw a key in there. Think it could be useful?
Could be, yeah. Generator working?
Nah. Unfortunately, it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Find brand new parts to repair the generator.
This might work with the generator.
Oops, go back. No, that's look for the window, okay. No, brand new part, come on. Guess they're not new enough.
I need to find some parts. Could help with the generator.
Got the bits and pieces.
How's the generator coming?
Basically done. Just gotta finish the repairs.
As in order to do it, Jenny, I need to find parts. Oh, man. While holding and left M1 to repair the generator, skill checks will appear. Press space when the pointer passes over the success zone. Hitting the solid part adds bonus progress. Missing the success zone results in failure and removes some repair progress. I can't imagine where I've done this before. These are some frequent skill checks. Holy moly.
Nice job.
Thanks.
Open the power door. The DVD experience. It'd be really funny if I straight up had you sit on it for 90 seconds. The DVD experience, yeah.
Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, there's a little vault location up there. Just want to see if there's anything else in here. Oh, I can't climb it from this side.
I saw a key over in the office.
Maybe it'll help us get into the boxcar. If we can just find a way to reach it.
Creepy little crawl space.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon. Okay, what have we here?
Nah, I'm still missing that one from the other room.
Maybe this key will open up the boxcar.
You get the key?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Shame if something scared you mid-skill check. I will smack you. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
Wasn't there another place locked up? There's a door near the entrance. Oh, I can't go back. It wasn't this. Thought there was a door with a lock on it. Maybe it was in the other room. Yeah, I guess it was in the other room. Okay. Smacks bag. Ayo, hey Dad, how's it going?
Up. Still need to go up.
Why must you be so weird? Oh, come on, jump. Dude, quit flickering it. I'll go first, or are you sure you want to do this? For that very reaction, kicks in. Well, that seems a little harsh. Low blow, literally. What do you guys think? Commanding or hesitant? Hesitant?
Are you really sure you want to do this?
Yep.
Oh, fudge!
Thanks, man.
You're lucky
I wasn't
we're
expecting
quicker
a skill
at
check. My
grabbing
hand
this
wasn't in the
guy.
right place.
Yeah, there's a reason Jaime never made starter on our football team.
Yeah, coach was a jerk.
You keep telling yourself that, bud.
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
Skill check. Why? I know. Sudden skill check. No warning. Didn't make a noise first or anything.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
This is insane.
I don't think I get to hide in the locker.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
Millwright's Notebook, Cedar Steel Corporation, Machine Shop and Repair, Cedar Hills, Oregon.
Who are these other people?
No, want to get close, feel every blow, hear their screams. Parker D. Kessler E. This time make it last. Better control. For the next small cuts, keep clean. Taste their fear. A creature forged. Use what's at hand. No, not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut and fix. Oh, to purge the world, yeah.
This must be how Stone got in and out.
A hatch. Singularity.
Oh, fuck!
What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
Well, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done. Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
We should get the hell out of here. I guess the cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
Calhoun's son and friend murdered, say police. Following several days of rumor and speculation, Sheriff Floyd Cusick last night confirmed he is treating the deaths of George Calhoun and Joyce Barton at the Hawk Line Point last Thursday night as a double murder. George Calern, 28, son of Cedar Hills, respected drugstore proprietor William Calern, and his friend Joyce Barton died after their car crashed and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and have now determined that Mr. Calern's car was parked when it left the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for all of us, coming so soon in the wake of the July killing of widow Dorothy Clay. But as in that episode, when Miss Clay's nephew Elvin was caught and convicted following a rapid investigation by Sheriff Cusick, we must all hope and pray for a swift and just outcome. Is that the face of the girl? In the jar? It kind of looks like it.
Gotta go. Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back.
Is that moving that's such a good idea? Shocked you can't move that. Well, now we know where hatch leads, right? Quick, use the escape hatch, did you? Absolutely nowhere, yeah. Back where we came from. Seems accurate. App. Okay.
You think moving that's such a good idea?
No way I'm not getting a shot of this thing.
Yeah, but it's like evidence.
Nobody can prove we knew that before we got the shot. Plausible deniability, man.
I don't think that's what that means.
Well, I won't tell if you don't.
I think you're missing the point.
This is the point.
You've been, like, obsessed with making this movie all about Frank Stone ever since you heard about him.
So?
So it doesn't feel like it's our movie anymore. It feels like it's your movie.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert.
You asked Linda to work on the movie with us?
I needed help. And she's my friend. I wanted you guys to get to know each other.
Well, sometimes it feels like I'm being ganged up on.
That's not true. We're not ganging up on you.
It's how I feel.
Yeah, but it's not true.
You don't get to tell me how I feel, man. Hi, May. I understand where you're coming from. We can talk about it. Right now, we're running out of time, and I just want to focus on finishing up and getting out of here. And then, as soon as we're done, it's you and me again, all the way.
Okay, pessimistic, I'm not sure we can talk about this later, or appreciative, okay, sure. I'm gonna slap that girl on the hook for not knowing law. I know, you're filming a movie, you don't have plausible deniability. No, we really don't. You're filming a movie in a place you know a murderer is at. There is no plausible on that.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I appreciate that you hear me out. Thank you.
Yeah.
So, should we wait outside?
You go. I'll be right there, promise.
Please don't make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
Huh. Is there a reason I should be?
You?
Hey, what did I return to? They found a dismembered hand. Watch it flex. I'm waiting for it to flex. Oh dear.
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
Oh, it's him panting, not like him saying, "My pants! My pants!" Hatch is activated. The entity's trying to grab her. Oh, confront or flee? I'm gonna confront the heck out of this thing. Oh, he just murdered me. Well, that's not good. Is Vecna? Oh, I died. That was the wrong choice. Poor Jaime, yeah. Beyond the gate, back in the manor. Chris, I don't care about. Yeah.
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see. Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe
well, now I know what not to do, I know, right?
In the atrium, that's like a clue. Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open?
Yes, why would they do
right
that?
in front of it.
Why would they do
Just a
that,
guess,
Resident Evil?
Why not try this?
His hand gets chopped off now.
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Dude lives, he died for the ladies, yeah. I thought I could punch it, it was just a skeleton. Is that fish? There's something fishy in there. Murder Mill. Movie review. Reviewed at the second Fiendish Desires Fan Festival by your correspondent, Rabbit Hound. At first glance, the only real issue with Murder Mill is its unskillful composition. The cinematic equivalent of your sister's kids putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner. The film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers to not scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many other better horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre and have more or less become par for the course on the festival circuits. What was unusual, however, was the oddly unsettling feeling that blanketed the 10 p.m. audience from the first frame. I honestly cannot explain why. The overall sense of dread that evening was palpable, and unlike anything I've experienced before, I'm keen to experience again. The screening was mercifully cut short, though, as two festival-goers began to assault nearby audience members before turning on one another, turning what was a below-average movie-going experience into absolute pandemonium. This reviewer could not get out of that theater fast enough. I'm not sure if this is a trick or gimmick of some kind on the part of the filmmakers. I'm not sure how that would even happen, but I have to imagine anyone with a mind to do something so devious would make a much better film than this. You have a feeling. Actually, no, that's 100% confirmed. So, that lady right there is Linda, the girl who was recording most of it. They've admitted as much. And they've been talking about it, this whole thing. This is the future. And this girl that I'm playing is the daughter of Jaime's sister. Long Island Auction House invoice.
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
That's $10,120 for 8mm film for cult cinema.
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby. No one says that, Maddie.
It's the Legion! So wait, did the entity send them into the future? No, there's two different timelines. It takes place at two different times. It's shifting between two time periods, yeah, to tell the story. Yeah, so that's Linda, much older, successful movie maker and stuff like that. Ooh. Oh wait, I already looked at that. It's a boon!
Missing.
That's right, we've only been told about the entity and seen the fog take Frank, yeah. With Billy! Wait, he's got his hammer in this one. Oh, I bet you we need to get the other one, maybe? No, that's not the right shape. I saw something else the right shape, though.
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
That's missing the hammer. Yep. Oh, yeah, it was the tree.
You're coming with me.
So this is from Coldwind, not Mother's Dwelling. Oh, it's Cow Tree. Without the cows. I knew that tree looked familiar. That's funny.
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't even see that in time. Wasn't there a tree downstairs? I was remembering.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited. Okay, time to unlock that gate.
It's got play with your food on it.
What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know?
Ooh, enter the correct combination.
But I can't make heads or tails of it. Or heads and heads. And heads.
There we go. I was gonna say she seems a fan of Billy Boy.
That was not so bad.
Oh, look, there's the Huntress's mask again. Okay, she was in the realm, yep.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Ray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Let's take a look around. Be careful. It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure.
It's the tin soldier. That one's twins.
Hey, Linda. Check this out.
Didn't think so.
Is that dried blood? This is... No. There's no way. It can't be.
Hey, Linda. You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims. Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
What? A perilous place back in the past in 1980. So this is the first one that takes place in modern times. It's like 44 years earlier.
Question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie. Huh? It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
Reluctant or appreciative? What's ending time? Oh, I should probably be finishing up. But okay, reluctant or appreciative. And then we'll figure out how to save this thing. Appreciative. I think it's alcohol. Free booze. Alright, guys.
Okay, sure. Thanks.
Oops, I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
Huh.
I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be all right. He just needs to grow up. You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
Playful, is that? How is that your business? Or dismissive? None of that. I have a theory about Augustine, but I'm not going to share. Well, she implied that she... Dismissive? Yeah.
None of that. Unless you count my many unrequited love affairs with long-dead authors.
I knew it.
That I'm a corpse crusher.
That this town's not worthy of you.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? You used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, done so, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, you know. I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was indefinite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
You deserve better than that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'll find out if we can do it with Steam or whatever. Oh, that's right. There's that one I didn't figure out how to get.
My mom comes home with delivery split food from just cooking, split, grand slam band. I'm so much right. I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good. Oh. Can't blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
There are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Something I always do. Switch it up, fuck it up.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's mine.
We got it from the curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah.
Yeah, they go through here.
Hey! Guys? Hello? Hey, where'd everybody go?
Okay, there's the one I couldn't figure out how to get. There's a ladder here, but I can't do anything with it. Come on, can I do anything? Oh, that's just the clown doll. You clown! Yeah, I know, but I don't know how to get to it. Wait. No, that's not a ladder. Oh, there's a lock here. Mr. Chuckles. I don't have the key, though. Because the lock's there, I'm guessing I get to come back. And get that.
Oh no. Jaime? Honey, Jaime? No. It's not. No. How could this fucking happen? How could this fucking happen?
Serious? We should find out what happened. Shock? This doesn't make any sense. What do you guys think? I don't know. I think I would be shocked. Shock, yeah.
I don't know. Their baby brother. Honey, I don't know if it's safe for us to be here. We don't know what happened. What about the camera? Maybe they were filming when maybe. We should find Chris and Robert. I don't want to leave payment. Whoever this is might still be here. We can't stay, okay? We gotta go. Run, just go! No, don't go that way.
Oh, cool.
find a way out of here.
Lower the scissor lift. Oh, that. I got a bad feeling about that camera. I think it's cursed.
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
I don't know how this helped me. Yeah, this is right back where I started. Wait. Oh, there's a generator.
It's here.
Okay. So he doesn't like the camera. We gotta find parts. I really didn't see anything over here. Parts. Wait. Here's a bot. I think I need 2. Oh no, I only need 1. Only need 1. So, camera added to DVD when? Tries to throw up my aim, man.
No! It's coming! Okay. It's fine. Oh, come on. I need to find Bonnie.
Yeah, which way did Bonnie go? You escaped from Frankston. Yay, I got the diamond cufflinks. Oh, that's Trickster's. Trickster, I got your cufflinks. I don't know why I'm like expecting to find healing items. That's not that. It's not that kind of game. I'm missing all sorts of weird ones in the middle. Trickster, stop taking my crap! Second gen done, 3 more to go. I know, right? Let's go. That felt very Resident Evil 1-esque right there. Mystery Manor, Durant Manor 2020. Nostalgic or shocked? What the heck are you doing here? Or it's been a long time. Nostalgic? Okay.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you. Pretty spry for an old man.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries. Almost no time at all. We need to talk.
Excuse me, who are you exactly?
Yeah, I couldn't swing it if you just want to talk. Mind your mouth shut. You mind your own business.
Sam, do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Sam lying now? Maddie, it's Sam Breen, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't you got my first picture here, Fox? What you should.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
I must have forgotten.
Oh. Well, isn't that nice for you? I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Are you talking about the film? Are you talking about the film?
Oh, bad mood coming here, Linda. Cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Maybe even every other.
Skeptical, you really think it's cursed or concerned? You're not making a lot of sense. I'm just skeptical.
Great. Sam, you really think it's actually cursed? That's not real.
How can you even say that after what happened?
After what happened?
You don't remember. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. sorry.
Just tell me you still have your pistol.
Yeah, I still have it.
Yeah?
We've all got our...
And at least I'm not too late.
But obviously you have made us all an offer.
You turned her down. Right?
I would say hesitant. We haven't committed to anything yet.
We haven't committed anything.
Okay. Then we can work with this. If you play our cards right, you might still have a chance to fix it.
Sam is relieved. The film has been sold.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
Film strips you're carrying pieces of all the time. What do you do in the with my son? Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. Pure and malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounded. Oh, okay, man. Landed on a bit this. I'm just coming to you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I've been on the receiving end of the former sheriff Atlantic dramatic interjection for quite some time.
Fucking mess.
I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you. Who's the guy? This charlatan tell you how he mentioned him his son. He stole his piece of the film and robbed it with a very vulnerable place to his life. I do have business coming up. I'm not out there sneaking around dark like some grubby little crook. What's it? Dumb shit.
Should we go after him? Why don't you go keep an eye on Sam? I'll stay here. All that stuff he was saying, is this real? I don't know. I don't think anybody should be under enough their own name.
Oh, I'm medicine now.
Hey, hold up a sec. Dan! Where did he go? Why is this here?
Did the walls just move?
Dan! You want a bathroom break or something? Oh, God. Hey, Paul. That's what I need.
Yeah, that's pretty freaky. Augustine is devoted to a godlike entity. think I can only go into the green hallway now. Danger, high voltage.
What's this place? Whoa. Is someone actually in there? Who's in there? Looks like some sort of cabin.
Oh.
Really need to shut this thing down. Okay, that made something happen. That's good. Hold on! They always knew I was something happening.
Oh, that changed?
Okay, we're cooking now. Two more of those rings need to go.
Now we're cooking with gas. Okay.
Hang in there. I'm gonna get you out. Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch? Okay, one more go.
I think this is Chris. They called for Jaime.
How are you doing in there?
How blue blazes Chris end up in that thing? We saw her get sucked in. Oh wait, but I didn't realize it was the hold down thing.
Okay. Shit.
Try again, try again. We successfully vented the energy in the horologium. Horologium? She also hasn't aged. Meanwhile, in Cedar Hills, Main Street, Cedar Hills, 1980. I'm looking forward to watching this, so, so the green crab does transport your first. I'm gonna catch up at 1.5 HP.
What's wrong, young man?
Nothing, I...
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
Look, is there something...
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now, or what?
More than a minute. Less than a lifetime.
Sure. Okay, thanks.
Pleasure was all mine. I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
Back in the manor.
Pretty sure they came down this way.
Couldn't be sure of anything in this place. How did she get you here, Linda? What is she up to?
I'm gonna say somber. I like him. I like the sheriff. Demanding charges to Lomi's answer, the somber she promised to do.
She promised me freedom.
Freedom?
Every single day since we made that move has been torture. A dream. I don't get a lot of sleep. I used to channel it into my films. A badge of honor. For 30 years against. I'm sure it was no different for Robert with his piece.
Augustine said it was just for redemption.
I can't destroy it. Augustine's my way out.
She wants the other two pieces as well. Stan and the other girl.
Her name's Maddie. She's Bonnie's daughter.
Bonnie? What?
I believe. I know. So take a good look at him. Study him. I wish I would have stayed in touch with Bonnie. And now it's too late.
Right.
Bonnie just recently passed. That's how Maddie inherited her piece of the film.
That's too bad.
What do you mean when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hill?
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hill. And what's still happening right now.
What's happening right now?
What happened back?
Kids making Super 8 movies? In the mill? The mill's been gone for years.
I can count years.
Come on, Sam. You haven't been straight with me since the second you got here.
I hate to break it to you, but that's all right.
I accidentally cut out the dialogue.
What is it?
Gotta find him before the sky. Oh, he made it, man. Alright.
Couch or diary? You know, the diary.
Sam, you don't seem okay.
find Augustine. Now.
Dang it, I missed my skill check.
I'll be fine. Now, I'm gonna help
I'm
you
not
find
sure how far I am.
I think I knew something was wrong before I got here. I just wanted to see it for myself.
Because we encountered the monster, but...
Sam, whatever Augustine's up to, Andy is good.
Alright.
I like Sam.
Sam? 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 Hello? Sam!
That's a lot of film. Yep, still missing a bunch of those.
This is certainly something.
Murder Mine? There's a whole other alternate version of Murder Mill. That's on the other.
Theater carnage blamed on sick prick. That was totally becoming murder mill. Wait, this thing never happened.
Recent outbreak of mass violence and pandemonium in movie theaters across the country has been blamed on a low-budget horror picture which was produced right here in Cedar Hills. The latest copycat incident in Sacramento occurred last night with a screening of the film Murder Mill triggering a mass brawl that left 13 injured and 3 critical. Murder Mill was shot at the defunct Cedar Steel Mill and has been reported national release in an effort, detractors claim, to cash in on the notoriety of the site where serial killer Frank Stone committed his crimes more than 20 years ago. Since the release, however, there have been repeated episodes of violence and screenings, with Sacramento just the latest in an increasingly long line. That's the fake hand and stuff they did. Augustine's has a collection of props slightly different to those used in Murder Room. Yeah, this is weird. Lamp doesn't seem to be from this time and place.
Mom didn't act in this scene. It was Chris. This isn't right. Okay, that is not what we shot.
Augustine has another version of the scene shot by Linda from Murder Mill.
all this?
What do you mean?
Have you seen what Augustine's been doing? Something's wrong. Like, very, very wrong.
You're just starting to see what we're up against. And unfortunately, starting to think you might be screwed. Come on.
Stop. I'm not taking one more step until you tell me exactly what the fuck is going on here. And don't even think about saying one word short of the absolute truth, you hear me?
See, it's a different subject.
Sam!
I'm sorry. But I just don't think I need to give you what's wrong.
Hope she lives. She's not bad
I
yet.
have no pleasure in anything. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. No gratitude, no gold watch. Higher calling.
You're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, son. But I'm not moving. I know how misdirect you are. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old. But you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense? In fact, none of the dates in your fucked up journey line up. They say pure lunacy, except here you are. The wrong age.
What are you implying?
I'm saying you might be the Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I know in Cedar Hills. You're someone else. Don't you?
Oh, that's weird.
The open call that is just enough taken by the shadow. Another life. Another world. World so clever they breathe together. The timeline I carry is special. The breed dry. The entity lives against the edges of our world. I don't need that I only need the most perfect version of itself, trapped on something, projected as 24 frames. Rested in the real.
He's either taking really good care of himself or there's sorcery at work here. I think sorcery. Sense of the Damned. Back at the Cedar Steel Mill. You entered the old admin building. Fate changed. What was it if I didn't enter the old admin building? Not in the old admin building. Worth a check. The chances of another world is not exactly the past. I think this is the past for the character I was playing as, for Linda. Are they going to let me hide in a locker?
How do you want to do it?
My darling Franklin Norman. It upsets me when you don't write back. If you aren't sick, you needn't be withdrawn with me. Tell me everything, my dear. Whatever happens, I'll always be here for you. Nothing in all the world could ever stop me loving you. I'll always be in your life. 3 weeks ago, you told me making friends was hard. I can sympathize, my love. Precious few are ever worth making. Every time they open their mouths, all you can feel is insects crawling around your skin. Every vapid look forces you to nod and smile and pretend we're listening to what they say. You're too important to be wasted on them, and one day you'll find that place I've always told you about, where you can truly appreciate how much smaller they've always been. Until then, we endure, but you do not become. Write back to me soon, Norman. I know you won't leave your ma waiting too long to hear from her only grandson again. I'll always watch you. Love, Ma. That's a creepy stalker, Mom. Frank was left psychologically vulnerable by his difficult upbringing.
That should shut off the heat.
Yeah.
Maybe I know you've seen this. Those insects are going to burn the face off. That's my only way out.
I mean, I didn't see anything else, but oh look. There's a chance this another world is not exactly the past? Oh, that's true. Back even further, maybe? Nope. Oh, here we go.
Time to go.
Oh, I need 2? Spot munchers. I'll double check.
coming with me, buddy.
There you are. There we go. Merlin. Oh no. Poor pupper dog. Not the poor puppy.
Whatever goes on with me, I'm going to take Bonnie's advice and give you the Cedar Hill. You know, fall in love. Fall out of love. Just never give up.
Red light is sass, right? I see entity claws over there.
This is Frank Stone's journal.
I have not heard from her. I did instruct it, but for weeks I have been left alone. Have I failed? Did I not perform my purpose as I was told? 5 names I have taken, but I feel no closer to the path. Every night I dream of the forest, of the darkness all around me. I'm afraid, too scared to move forward or cry out, because it stands beyond the fog. Sometimes I can see their shapeless forms writhing in the flames like snakes. The hiss of their screams burns my ears. If they are evil, why did they scream? How am I to know evil alone? How can I be sure all of Cedar Hills has not been lost to sin? Should I not just destroy them all and purge the town completely? I will not act without instruction. I stand alone in the forest, waiting to reach the other side. If I cry out, I will be lost. I will wait. Finally, she has come back to me, and she is happy. I am now cut up nice. I have well exceeded her expectations. She says she has found the root of evil, the source of the rot that has eaten the town. I sit beneath its very foundations. Howard Tester is the leader of a wicked coven. From him, the branches of evil stretch out and infect everything. But he is beyond my righteous judgment. Although he rots in a pit of hell, and his spawn still lingers here. Bunch of initials, 4 names, 4 more trials that I must conquer. She tells me not to rush. I cannot make a mistake. I will not fail. I'll use the very fires that Tester birthed to carry out my task. I will turn his creation into the thing that destroys his legacy. I will purify it as I will this town. Man and beast, metal and flesh, bound by fire. Then I will reach the other side, and I will see what it is to be eternal, to be divine. I know what it is to believe. Through the forest, the path is clear, and the fire waits for me. I will not be afraid. What the fudge? Oh my word. I, Dwight Allen Parker, write this as my last will and testament. The last time anyone saw me was 2/16/63. I spent the afternoon drinking with Rusty, Darrow, and a few other guys down at Sea Creek. By the time it started getting dark, I was pretty wasted, and when Rusty tried to get me to move my butt, I got kind of mad and shoved him, which was dumb. Brother, have I paid for it? Rusty got mad and left. So did the other guys. Guess they figured I'd sleep it off and find my own way home. I don't know how long I was asleep for. When I woke up, this guy was there. A big, tall guy. It was real dark, but I could still see him staring at me. Cold, mean eyes, looking right through me. I think I'm underground. I hear noises above me. It sounds like machines, like a factory or something. I might be in the mill. I've seen the guy a few times. Those dang eyes staring at me. I hear him whispering stuff, but I don't know what he's saying. I think he's going to kill me. I'm so scared, Mom. I wish I could see you again. I wasn't the greatest son, but you were always there for me. I couldn't have asked for a better mom. Maybe you're better off without me. I don't know. If you ever read this letter, tell Rusty I'm not mad at him. It was my fault. I was acting like a jerk. Same as always. I just know I'm sorry for everything. I love you. Though this isn't DVD Dwight. Different last name, yeah. The brilliant mind, the broken psyche.
Oh, that's when I started? Okay then.
I don't remember which way I went the first time. No, I haven't been exactly here. Yeah, because I could see that through the fence before. Okay. Oh, here we go. Are you winning? I think so. I fended off Frank Stone. But I'm back in the room again. In the House of Madness again.
Are you okay? Barney? You're not funny? No, Bonnie was my mom. You know her?
Confused or serious? Playing as Chris? Confused?
Your mom? How is that possible? You're talking about Bonnie Rivera, right? Yes, she was just here, but we were. My mom died a few weeks ago. No. We were in the mill. We were just shooting. We just finished the movie. What the hell?
She's trying to kill me.
Who the fuck is she? After I lost you, I found this place and she was here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think there was a spot here.
What?
I don't know!
You don't want to do it.
You hearing this? I think so. Do you think it can offer take you back?
Afraid, don't make me go back, or hopeful, I gotta try. The two streamers I watched play managed to get everyone killed in their first playthrough. Well, I've already unfortunately killed Jaime. So far, I've only killed one person. She seemed a little traumatized, so maybe afraid? Be afraid.
Hey, it's okay. Nobody's making you do anything. But, right now, it's not okay for you. We should go.
Good idea. Whatever can happen is still out there.
We gotta go find Linda. Linda? You know Linda? Linda Castle?
Oh, I get it now. You're a diehard, huh? Follow her here.
Follow her? No, we came here together.
Well, you did.
Where is she? I need to see her.
Look, I don't usually like to get involved in any weirdo, stalkery kind of shit, but I could be persuaded to make an introduction. Right?
Open! Whoops! I didn't realize I was gonna get a skill check. Well, he's dead. I didn't like him anyway. Well, so we got two dead. Oh, big loss. Oh no. Anyway. Yeah. I didn't like him anyway. Fine. He was being extra sleazy. Dude, that girl's what, 17, 18? He's like 29. He was being sleazy. All paths must cross.
Bonnie. Oh, hey, it's okay.
Maybe be ready for skill checks. Don't kill a good character off. I wasn't. It was just out of nowhere. I was rubbing my eye. My hand was on the keyboard.
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. How are you calm right now? I'm not. But I know that you only way we're gonna get through this is if we can just keep it together. A little more.
Be ready for the future? Yeah.
What is that going out there? Not yet. I know exactly. And we gotta get as far away from it as possible. Great idea. How the fuck do we do that? There's the storm coming. If we get us out, if we're lucky, we might be able to find a way into this chamber. It's coming.
Chris Hansen's at the door and he wants to chat with the sleazer. Choosing the noose. No blood gloss with him, but still, yeah.
So, here.
You fled from the figure emerging from the sarcophagus.
Are you okay? I'm a little less, winded. Died! Right in front of us. Yeah. Was he afraid? I didn't know him very well. He was kind of a pain in the butt, but he seemed okay. He didn't deserve that. No one deserves that. I know. What? If you're feeling a little better, maybe you can tell me about where you came from, what you can remember. Maybe it can help. Wait, you said Linda is here? Linda Cafe? Yeah, she is. We gotta find her. She's my friend. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go look for Linda. So, is Linda looking for me? I don't think she knows you're here. At least, she didn't mention it. Oh, I was just with her. You were? I thought I was. I don't know. It's all kind of broken up in my head. Hey, don't worry about it right now. Let's just keep moving. Wow, an actual normal room. I'll begin.
It's Trickster! What's that? Closing that choosing. Find the key for the box.
He plays the perfect and which can become protective talisman for those who bear it. Wait, I missed this. This was... No, it isn't. What? This belongs to one of Frank Stone's victims. Frank Stone? The killer from the mill? What's he doing here? I've seen it too. There was a book here that explained how it would offer some sort of protection or something. I didn't even think it was real, but... So, should like one of us wear it for protection?
Cautious or uncertain. Maybe I should wear it, or maybe you should take it. Went the music bag? Yep. What do you guys think? Oh, I definitely like my character more. Maddie more.
Maybe I should wear it for a little while. Then, if I die, we'll know it's bullshit.
Chris thinks you're being selfish.
Boring. Well, there's a different cover.
Have you ever wondered why Bedfordshire is called Bedfordshire? It's questioned the meaning of Charl or simply being confused about why Woodbridge doesn't have a wooden bridge. Dr. Dullard may have the answer. Historian specializing in the east of England, John D. Dullard literally wrote the book on the history of the nation's towns with his door-stopping encyclopedia of East England. Now with the etymology of East England, the history of Lowes and other hundreds, he returns to the region to unravel the history of its towns and accomplish the beliefs and conflicts that gave them their names. Hidden meanings. The changing nature of language often results in the lack of modern consensus on the etymology of certain place names. Even those that seem patently obvious may be hiding a myriad of meanings. For example, there is an East Anglian town named Woodbridge that historians have doubt ever had a literal wooden bridge. Even if it had, such a thing is unlikely to have been considered a noteworthy innovation given the town's layout and the technology of its oldest recorded settlement. Hello, Key. Selfish, there's only one and you just met? I know, right? Blood may be that which binds us to this world, for upon the spilling of his life's blood shall a man find himself moving into the next. Why then, if a soul may naturally move from one reality to a higher one by the shedding of this blood, should we be surprised to learn such shedding may draw the gaze of that higher reality? We might therefore conclude it is simply the act of taking life, not any passage of our souls, that brings these worlds together. In doing so, we might form our own gates between this world and the other, and in doing so, perchance move through them while we yet live. Oh, what wisdom we might glean from the worlds of the ancients! What knowledge might be but a single sacrifice away! How to return is another matter, if death of our own. Blood sacrifices made to the elder gods will open up a craft for the realms. I'm getting a human sacrifice feeling. At least I don't have to play Moonlight Sonata.
Oh, secret passage. Yeah, sure. A secret passage. Why not? Wait, that's Augustine. It's like 1961? That's over 60 years ago.
Well, that's creepy. Dr. Lieber exerted a strong psychological hold over Frank Stone. I didn't get any more yet. Okay. There's one over there.
I'm crazy. That's just a fact.
Oh, that's extra creepy, yeah. You? Yep. That's terrible. It's the sacrificial knife. I'm trying to remember whose that is. Oh, that's Plague, I think. Reg? Oh, you're right. Probably Reg. Like, yeah. One of those. This should now be in my little box. Yeah. Murder turkey. Alright, so where do we go? Not here, I guess. You read Dredge out on? You're right.
Wait a minute. How did this happen? We're smarter than this.
Apparently not.
You need to understand.
Why should I? I don't even know you.
Linda!
Where's Ben?
It's his dad.
What? That fucking moron.
How can you say that? He was a person and he's dead.
Yes. We should tell you something about how serious this situation really is. For all of us.
Sam tried to warn us. And now he's dead. For all I know, you're responsible.
I didn't like that.
I'm not inclined to believe a word you say. You are not Sam Green. You are not from Cedar Hill.
I will admit, time, distance, and a great deal more than you could know are between us. But whoever I am, you can trust me. You have to. Give me one good reason. You've seen Augustine Barker. She's not just collecting every piece of the film you know. She's collecting every piece of that film that could have ever potentially existed.
What is that even supposed to mean?
Supportive or resistant? I'm feeling like supportive. I think Sam might be right. What do you guys think? Support? Yeah.
I don't know if I would have said this an hour ago, but after what I just experienced, I think Sam might be right. Augustine's lying to us. Whatever she's up to here, it's way, way over our heads. You should have seen the paper and the girl.
I don't trust Augustine, but I trust this man even less. At least whoever Augustine is, she's not pretending to be someone from your past.
Linda? Linda! What happened? We were in the mill and...
What?
It's so cold!
Oh boy. This kind of thing, it can happen. Sometimes.
Is this the movie you made?
Yeah, it is. Technically, I'm the director.
Fate changed Christmas presents at the screening.
Yeah.
Let me see.
What's so important about this film script?
Maddie?
I need to see the actual film.
What? Where is it?
No. It was right here. It was right in here.
What happened to Stan's teeth? Did any of you see it? What happened to it?
It must still be in his pocket, on his body.
I don't know. Just don't know. Augustine's put in a lot of strings here. A million miles ahead. Hey, you get what you wanted? You done with this fucking game?
Why is she making us watch the film?
That was so abrupt and rude, Chris. Shaking my head, yeah. It's so old! That camera isn't natural. Something is off? Yeah, the camera's freaking weird, man. No, leave her alone! Not the meat hook! Bonnie! Bonnie, don't be dead!
That's not what happened.
Outraged or comforting? That never happened, or comforting? Don't look, Betty. It was only her first hook. Comforting?
Don't look at it. Just don't look at it.
Oops. Bonnie.
We were in the old machine. That was from... I know. Stay right here until I come back. You understand? With that.
Horror game wise are making me cry. How did it put her up there?
Dan, I told you. What happened? I'm coming with you. I gotta help. The risk that we take is too dangerous. I can't let you get hurt. I can't. But it's my fault. I couldn't in here. If you don't listen to me, I can't protect you. I just can't trust that you're gonna listen. No. No. I'm sorry.
I'm calling Uncle Jackie Chan's uncle. Yeah, seriously. Mystical skeleton thing.
Back here. Maybe it's a teacher. This isn't better. It feels better.
You're being followed. Fort Frank Stone for stream sniping. A spirit doll. Watching us. Sheesh. You escaped from Frank Stone in the storm drain.
Can you stand? Go. Get up. I'll hold it off.
I got a theory, but it's outlandish at best.
Dad! Stay back, son! I got right where I want him! Did we stop it? Is it over? No. There's still one thing left we gotta do.
You need to toss that crap into the fire. Poor Bonnie. I don't know why she died. How did she die and then also be the main character's daughter?
You got your damn movie. What more do you want?
You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't. You promised me.
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised.
That's right, that never happened. Things seemed like a good choice, too.
You knew I was grieving. You took advantage of me.
traveler is only as strong as his strength. You've got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay.
Come on! I was waiting for a skill check that time. Come on! No, no! Oh, fudge! Talisman, not again! Oh, is that why that she was supposed to have the talisman? He ate him! I think I'm gonna die. This is why we do as we're told and stay away from the no-go areas. This would be a horrifying killer in DVD, but spare Maddie.
Where was it? Did you smash up in the outside? That's how we got down here. There has to be another way out. Please tell me you understand what the fuck just happened back there? Yeah.
Generators!
If we get that lifting, we could probably power the elevator. Let's try it.
Killer knows we're here. We failed the skill check. This car's lost all and replaced. She was still yield reserves right to road security. Augustine Lieber, psychiatric doctor. 5 Dreams Rehabilitation Program external. Unlimited access. Before the time runs out. Okay. Can't miss any skill check. Time seems a bit limited with this one, yeah. Should have brought technician, I know, right?
You think I'll fix the elevator?
Repaired all generators, it's only 3. Why is the sky so red? Probably because they're trying to summon the entity here. Health Natty, go for the elevator. I'm gonna go for the elevator. She's got protection treatment. She might die though. Oh, never mind. Linda just died. Crap. Fudge. No, I like Linda. I think we're all gonna die. The protection trinket might have actually helped you. Rip. Salvage. I can't seem to win. When I do like altruistic, I die. When I do selfish, I die. Chris had tried to go back. Leave or push through, guys. Push through? Okay. Through the breach, lads. First Bonnie and now Linda. I know. All the cool ones are dying. Haha, eat it, entity. Oh, fudge.
Hold still, let me pull you off.
Get out.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in this area after you sleep. Hello. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, I'll like that. I don't know.
What? You guys want me to leave? Alright. On your feet, people. Everybody back to 1. Again. We are going again. Okay. Sound speed. Kind of speed. Alright. Everybody settle.
Is she gonna remember from here? I don't know. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting.
My temple, a pillar worthy of the entity. The bridge between worlds is open. This is half the right sacrifice and violence, or will be swallowed by the empty power?
Not what I expected, nope.
The one who served up this world for it to devour. On the planet, as a faithful servant, existing only to break in its knowledge, share in its glory. I am Augustine Reader, and I have brought the entity to world form.
And the sheriff guy, a few others, yeah. Jaime, the sheriff guy, that rude bitch dude. Linda. I'm playing John, right?
Almost unbearably so.
Have experiences of Call of Duty before?
Everyone dies in their own unique, lonely way, like a fingerprint. But you and your mother
Maddie
seem to know very much.
Excuse me, killer, that's not a hook.
I humbly await my reward for loyal service, unending.
Well, she got sacrificed. I mean, they're all technically adults. Everybody dead then. Out of time. Stop teabagging, idiot.
I'm sure where I am. Where remember life back as I am. Our world is gone, confused by a living realm beyond space, beyond time.
Oh, I'm the creepy dude now. Hey, look, it's Meg and Dwight. And Jake and Claudette. It's the campfire.
Was it really just one thing? The entity that played with our souls for all existence, an endless
and how pain and sacrifice from his even death should know its depth. And now, let the trial begin.
Well, we all died. That ended quickly. So I guess we were like most of the way through the game. I do hope this is a chapter. I know, right? Rip. Well, they all died. Merciless killer. So I made all of the wrong decisions in there. Well, Chris lived. Yeah, that was a weird bit. I think she's stuck in the past now. What are they gonna do with two of her? Yes, you did. I am not sure I'm happy about her being the one to survive. So true, yeah. She went to a different world. Ah. Mood. The one world gets destroyed and another doesn't? Yeah, that's kind of, I guess, how it works. Maddie, though, if they do make a chapter, I hope Maddie is a survivor. Maddie and Linda are with my votes. You did better than other streamers I watched, only by one, though. I saved one person. So I guess I need to give Chris the necklace so that the cop guy doesn't die, the sheriff doesn't die. Frank Stone kind of Trapper. You get a mask for him for Trapper, but he's got his own thing. He's got that like phasing into skeleton thing, and you can only drive him off with the camera. I don't know if the necklace would be linked to the manifest thing or who gets grabbed by the killer. Oh, that's true. Maybe Maddie dies if you do that. Now that was kind of unique in its own way. That was different. I can look at, like, where the big key switch points are and stuff. But I wonder if the boyfriend ran away earlier? Which boyfriend? Oh, you mean, Jaime? Jaime ran away? Yeah, I think he lives, maybe? How that would have changed things? I don't think the camera would be used in the actual trial. You never know. They use the chests, and you can get the flamethrowers and stuff. Maybe you can do something like the flamethrowers where you set up the camera and it makes the killer manifest when he gets close enough. What was on the, what's this? After credits, maybe? Oh, is that how she comes back all the time? The Frank Stone doll. Yeah, and the older, yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you had as much fun as I did. If you enjoyed this content or want to support my channel, please like and subscribe as it really helps me out. Feel free to check out my other videos for more fun content. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I will see you on the next one.